with more blueprints. Many, many streams of blueprints. Today I would like to learn Arajan. I would like to make some sense of the letter we found in the tomb. So we were gonna dive into that before we even start a day. Do you have a preference from where to watch? I do, Eva says. If you're here, hang out on Twitch. Twitch is my preference as it's where I've been streaming the longest and have the most established community. So it's where I'm most likely to get like any form of sponsorship or anything like that. The numbers on Twitch matter a lot more to me than the numbers on YouTube. That said, we try not to obsess about numbers all the time because that's not what everything's all about. But also, it's super cool that you're watching over on YouTube and helping boost my smaller channels. So thank you for that. Watching Len on all channels on every screen. Yes. Also, maybe a couple different browsers. You could have a couple different logins. Don't do that. No, I really appreciate the support, friends. It has very much felt like our Blueprints journey has been such a fun adventure that so many people are enjoying with me. That obviously that's part of the reason I've been like leaning into it so much and just like, yeah, Dr. Diablo! Dr. Diablo literally streaking in chat with 25 streams saying, so more blueprints then. Yes, we're gonna do some more blueprints today. And then we'll probably, depending on where we end with days today, we could do some more Alchemy Factory later as well. I do want to spend some time in Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld this week. So between those 4 games, we're pretty busy with games for stream. I.e., we probably won't see that much of anything else for the time being, but it's a good problem to have. It means I have 4 really solid games that I really want to play more of, and specifically, like, I want to share them with you. That's a really good problem to have. I see the prince is as blue today as always. That's right. The prince is very blue today. Or maybe the prince is a little less blue because we're gonna learn Arajan. Do you want to learn Arajan with me? This is my Arajan workstation. Okay, so what do I have here? I have a B+ worksheet from the Arajan language studies class. Maurice Jacobs. What do you mean? The birth of mountains. Arajan. Arajan. It's a language in blueprints. I was like, what do you mean? Squid, thank you for watching over on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. So what do we have here? We have a letter that we found in the tomb. We found this letter in the tomb after opening the area where Lady Epsom was buried. So Mary's mom's grave had this letter on like another table in there, and we opened that with the torch. In this tomb, the letter that we found was very clearly in another language, and I don't know if we knew at the time that it was Arajan, but it very clearly is Arajan now. Like, we know that now. Because if you look at this language studies class and you look at this letter, it's definitely the right thing. Now, there's some stuff on here, like that nerd out, where I'm like misreading the letter because of the cursive. So I think it might actually be neved out. But let's go ahead and start working our way through. This is ridiculous, and I thought very much about not doing it on stream. But here we are, and I'm doing it. So, Oral Dagiris. Oral Dagiris. I don't know that we know what any of that means. Pyrotech has snow. Was too busy geeking out over the snow. That's awesome. Is it a conlang based on English and linguistic drift? Is that what that's called? Interesting. Oh, or originy. So I think it is from what I can tell, it is a language that like they made up that has some adopted English words in it, and then uses this morphology, like this combination of like affixes to like root words. I mean, a lot of languages do that, obviously. But in this, like, obviously there are a lot of syllables to some of these words. And I think that you break it down into its parts, right? So Hugh Sinclair Lou, we actually like wrote that down as separate when we first saw it, right? So Hugh is house, Sinclair, and then Lou is like, maybe like, I won't, I will or I won't when paired with a verb. No, that's L when paired with a verb. I will or won't. So similar to ul and lu. So ul and lu mean I will, I won't. So like here, I will. Do you see what I'm doing, chat? Like I'm looking for that affix and adding in the meaning to try to give us some sense of what this letter means. I don't know if we'll be able to translate the whole letter, but we might be able to make some sense of it and learn something from it. And that's the key. I don't want to get stuck on this, but I do want to dig into it. I love the sound of morphemes in the morning. Exactly. Yes, Anais. Yes. You know what? I love that so much. Française class flashbacks with the conjugation tables. Is that where I learned this? Am I going back to my old French class? Like, is that I'm quoting you because I love this. El Anna, me Anna. Yes. Me, Anna. Ilana. It doesn't work because it's Ilana, but yeah. I see you. Yay, morphemes over coffee. Pyrotech, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Because of aphantasia, learning new languages from visual is basically impossible for me. Whoa, this part took me forever. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I could see this being really hard for a lot of folks. Morpheme, not to be confused with morphine. Correct. Very big difference. Morphemes are what we're dealing with here. Oris is just Oris, right? Oris is the king, right? King Oris? Oris from history. Here. The first era, often denoted as a Jera by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name Oris. First era king, Oris. And also, remember, there's something about Oris because Mary said something about returning the crown to Oris. This one is the first era king. I wish I had like a column above, but I don't. Can I add a column above or a row above? Yeah. Okay. Mind blind buddies. Yeah. I didn't know about that before Pyrotech. I learned about that from the community. When we got into one of our conversations, I had no idea that people like couldn't do the same things inside like your like mind's eye that I could do. And like then even in conversing about it further, I learned that there's a lot of levels to it. So there's like, I can do more visualization inside my mind than my husband can, but he's not completely unable to. So I find that interesting. But I can put things together in my mind. Which I think is why I have like helps me with like art stuff. I didn't say that you can't remember or recognize things. What? That's not what I said. I said visualize in your mind's eye. Linguistics, unlike religion. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Oh, to avs's, yeah. I see. But Squid, you didn't play the game. You didn't play the game. I, me. So L is I or me. Probably I if it's at the start, but we'll just write both. Okay, here, L. Ooh, Eld. These, I don't know, this could be Eld though. Eld could be something different. We don't know what the D really represents, but it feels like there's a few instances where a D has been added between things that I thought I knew. Like, what is D? Because here is I, me, D, house. Oh, I missed one of the I won'ts right here. And then forget, oh, I won't something ein in. I might need more columns. I might need more columns. All right, Agile. This is probably Nevdow, because Nev is new. Nevdow. What's Dow? Day. So Nevdow is new day. Tomorrow? Maybe could also mean future. New start. Squid, I've been wondering, if you were to sue someone, would that lawsuit be considered, well, frivolous? I think so. Earlier, Roger did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. Okay, so this or el dagiris. Or Ovel dagiris. Ovel? Maybe it's ovel, because we have toward. Okay, so toward ovel dagiris. Dagiris. What's dagiris? Toward me, dagiris. And then it's signed by Uljora. Uljora. I will. And then Jor means something. Name. D. Name. A. Those could be conjugation letters. Possibly. Lore means word. So we can add that in. This has name in it. This has name in it. And ul, which is I will. Oh boy. I told Emo when I was starting this, I was like, it's not going to take me that long. I'll be able to do it fairly efficiently, I swear. Because I was like worried about it not being entertaining content. Well, here we are, and I'm doing it. Ajelbead. AJ is first. Ajel. First me. Bid. Bid could be bid. It could be a borrowed verb. I dare. Or I will. I dare, I will. Do we have like Dave? No. What does it look like on here? Nevdao El Darulu. Does that look like a V or an R to you? I read the affix note slightly differently to what you have there. Okay. When paired with a verb can mean I will or won't. Similar to For this? For L? I know. I appreciate you saying you can shut up, but let me just think about this for a second. You haven't presented any information. All you said was that you read it differently. So let me see if I can read it differently. L, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or won't. It normally means I or me. Ul and Lu means I will or won't. That's how I'm reading it. What do you think, Chad? Does this mean that Ul or Lu is similar to I and me? That when paired with a verb, so it's... Is this you? It means you, doesn't it? I, you. Similar to... Because you, it's ul. Ul would make perfect sense for you. You or you will. So what if we try that? Hold on. That's very interesting because that makes more sense than having two versions of I. Wait. Oh boy, I'm getting confused. Okay, so ul or lu is you will, or you won't, is what we're trying. L is I or me, or I will or I won't. Okay, so let's replace this with all the L's. It makes a lot more sense this way, so I'm thinking that this makes sense, but even if it doesn't, we're still trying things to decipher it, which is good. Are there any other L's? Here. Okay. Now, you will would be... We didn't do any of the le, which is not me. Basically not me, I guess. A lack of myself, not me. Okay, so this is ul. You or you will. Ul. You will or you. Ul. Lose or you won't. We may have to check a couple of these to make sure that I read the cursive correctly. Okay, ul, you. This is a lu, so this is you won't. Ul. That would make a lot more sense because why would it have ul and then l if they mean basically the same thing? So it makes more sense that it's like similar to you and your, I, me, or whatever, I am I, right? It's saying in this, the same thing happens when talking about ul. Which I think makes these words up here make more sense. But then what would this mean? Ul el dao. You, me. Like you and me in the day. You and me in the day. You and me in the night. You and me in the morning. Mora, maybe. Maybe that's some kind of like greeting. Because they say oral jajiris. And then they repeat those phrases. Ulel dao, ulel nai, ulel mora. It almost feels like it could be a greeting. Then it says urul lel gift. So that's definitely gift. But what's, maybe it's ove. Toward. So toward. You will. You will. Me will. Toward you, I will gift. To you, I will gift. In house. My house. To you, I will gift my house. Okay. My house of Oris. To you, I gift the house of Oris. My house of Oris. Okay, it's starting to make more sense. New day. New day. It means what it says it means. Uldarel or Uldavel, maybe? It could be a V because I'm seeing some of the R's as V's. So let's look at that. We do have array here. Array means future. So you will in the future, without me, you will in the future be with a lack of me. You will in the future be with a lack of me. So you need to be in charge of this house. Obviously, that's what it says. All right, you will in the future be I believe that's Ovis, not Oris. Okay, let's go back. Ovis means toward is, question mark. That makes it a lot less interesting, Squid. I don't even know what that means. What's is? Toward something. To you I will gift my house. Toward something. Ovis is the last part of the sentence. Toward something. To you, I gift my house towards something. New day, you will in the future be without me. Okay, Nevdow, new day. New day, tomorrow, it's probably like tomorrow. I'm gonna put tomorrow. Or like in the future. But future is array, so new day. I don't know, new day. Dare Lu. I think D is kind of like a preposition, like in or of or something. What the heck? Commander UD, thank you so much for the 285 stream watch streak. That's like all the streams since the beginning of time. That's incredible. Thank you, friend. Seriously. Nerdy linguistics question. Do you think it's purely agglutinative? I don't know what that means. I'm out of linguistics practice, to be honest. This is a not good definition, internet. Like compound words? Like, what does this mean? FSS. Explain your nerdiness to us so we can be nerdy with you. Like the affixes just get stuck on and don't affect each other. No, I think that they might. That's what I was saying about the conjugation. Like I was like, some of these letters here, like the D or down here, this A, that could be, it could be Jora, could be some kind of conjugation of the word name. You know what I mean? Like, not that A has its own full separate meaning, but that it's, or it could be something like Ajora. Ooh. So Jora could be like this A from last. So last name. But why would Old Jora, why would someone sign it your last name? Signed, your last name. Your last name. Your name here. Although right now, the signature does seem like it's your name here. Too nerdy? This is a language engineered by a puzzle master that we're voluntarily spending time deciphering. FSS, I would argue that you're in the right company. For said nerdiness. So languages with fusional morphology, when you add an affix, it can change the rest of the word. Yes, but I think that would maybe be pretty complicated for the word puzzle. So I'm thinking it might just be more like a little bit like a set of like conjugation, like little variants. So like Jora could be a combination of Jor and Ja, because you could drop the J potentially. Probably in the right place, yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're pretty nerdy here. We embrace our nerdiness. In fact, one of the reasons why I like streaming so much is because it gives me, like, this is a place where I can be my full nerdy self, but I can also, like, admit when I, like, don't know things, and that's okay, too. Like, it's just a place to just really be you, and the community's always been really, like, supportive and amazing, and that's part of why I love it here so much and why I ended up streaming so much. And now almost going on 5 years. We're going to be in 5 years in a few months. And that's like, it's wild, you know? But here we are in new games, new adventures, but the same good vibes, right? Okay, so if this is also Oris then? No, Ovis. Ovis. Tortoise. What would is be? Why is my face itchy? Okay, so let's keep going. New day. I, in the future, you won't. I, future you. I future you. Perfect. That makes sense. First, I bid. First, I bid. This is not making any sense. And you... heed? Is that how you spell heed? The verb? Oh, totally. It's always fun to see all the different things people overthink and know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it is. Okay, so it's probably then just a borrowed verb. I've enjoyed my short time here already. Yeah, Pyrotag, it's been awesome having you. Community is so welcoming too. Yes, yeah. I'm really lucky that when I first started streaming, a bunch of awesome folks that I knew from creator communities that I was a viewer in, that I hung out in, came over and brought like lovely vibes with them. And so we had like not just me, but also really awesome people in chat, like Frivolous Squid, welcoming and just like being awesome to new people. And that's continued on. So now we have other awesome welcoming people that have joined along the way that are also welcoming people. And then, you know, it just makes for a really awesome place. Now, sometimes I have bad days. Sometimes I'm a little less than my like upbeat, positive self. It does happen, but I try my best to really like keep a certain kind of like good vibes approach to the community, you know? Welcome, people. See? Look at how welcoming he is. See? Welcome, people. I word. My word. First, I bid you heed my word. Oh, wait. This actually means something, sorta. You will... Ode. Oh boy. Ulodiris. Ulodiris. You will. Odiris. So this could be house. Wait, I just realized something. So the you won't ones could be in the future lack. I in the future will be without you. Because remember, it's you won't. It's not you won't. It's a lack of yourself. Not you. Not you. Because you will, or not you, you won't. Okay. So that's Lou. Lou is you won't, or without you. I in the future will be without you. New day, you will in the future be without me. New day, I in the future will be without you. First I bid you heed my word. You will, Odiris. What do you think the Odiris is? Because I want to say, like, to speak, to say, because dear, but... Hey, Stoic, how's it going? You will something. House of Sinclair. Not you.
Cragrag just cheered 100 bits.
Cragrag, thank you so heckin' much for the hoopla and the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. How you doing today? We're doing a little fake linguistics, some blueprints warm up, let's say, before we start our day. We haven't even started a day in blueprints. We're looking at things from my notes from the last time I played blueprints. That's what's happening right now. That's how in-depth this game is. Sometimes I discover things and I'm like, wow, I might have all the pieces to this, but I haven't pieced them together yet. So right now, what I'm doing is trying to decipher this letter that's right here using these clues that I found in the grade 8 classroom. And also, I found lore and jor in A New Clue, the book A New Clue. So we're kind of like, yeah, trying to decipher this. It's interesting. Toward is, whatever that is. This is not the wrong way to play the game. I'm glad you're doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's a wrong way. I just think it might not be the most entertaining thing from a content standpoint. That was the part that I was concerned about, was spending this much time on stream doing this instead of like actually like going through the house or looking at things in the game. But this is a part of the game process. So like, you know, let's see what happens, right? All right, I feel like I might have some of these other words wrong. Over. Wait, this might be ove, too. So toward Araja. To Araja. Araja. You will... Ein. What's ein? Do we know ein? No. So maybe it's Dane? Is that how you spell that? Yeah, Dane. Is that an actual word? No. Doesn't look like it's an English word. It's German. I had no idea this game got so complex. This is really very interesting to watch. Yeah, Stoic Knight. That's the thing. I didn't realize either, and I also didn't think I'd be good at any of this. But you can very much go at your own pace with this game. We're in an ad break right now, so I don't really know how much I should be saying, but you can really go at your own pace with this game. Like, I could take as long as I want to figure this out. Like, there's no real timetable other than, like, your progression stopping, potentially. Let's see here. So, you will dare. It could be dare. Okay, the ad break's over. Yeah, I don't know if you heard my response. I said that I did not realize myself how in-depth this game got. In fact, I kind of thought that, like, once we got to room 46, that there might be like one or two other things, but generally that it would just be like speed running and whatever to get the achievements. I had no idea there was so much more lore and content after you became the Baron of the house, you know? Like, that's so interesting. I like language stuff, so I think this is interesting, but I also appreciate the feedback that other people are finding it interesting, because it is, yeah. I am very much nerding out over a bunch of words, you know? So, Loon Water. It's interesting that Loon is in here, that Yate is in here. Yate. Huh. But we're not seeing any of those words in here. Tree, Yate. I wonder if it's supposed to show you how some words are changed so you can kind of guess or infer some of the words. Like how it talks about the verbs being loan words. Okay. Let's see here. You will Okay. I don't know. Where am I? Here, I'm up here. You will... Odiris. Odiris. How am I supposed to figure out what that means? House Sinclair isn't you. So House Sinclair is not you. House Epson is not you. Forget your dine in. What is dine in? Like, how am I supposed to figure this out? Okay, hold on. Forget your... Let's just put... Obsidian. Stop. What? Okay. Where are the blanks? You will something. Heed my word, you will something. House Sinclair is not you. House Epson is not you. Forget your something. Your name. Wait. Jerry. Jerry? Your name is Jerry. It's Jerry. Jerry. We don't have any meaning for that either. This is probably Fenvo. So something. You dare... Eovis. You dare... Toward... Is. Whatever Is is. Fen... Away. I don't know what Is is. Toward Is. Hi, Jerry. Yeah. Your name is Jerry now, so... Forget your something. Forget your old name. Your new name is Jerry. You dare toward Is, away from Fen. You... Ein. Yes, so Is, you're right. Is and In were the Eclipse types, Pyrotech. I could probably pull it up. In Eclipse and Is Eclipse were on that map in the geography, with the moon being like over it this way or over it that way. Ooh, some lore just clicked for me. Cool. Do we think it means like in and out? No, because ove is toward, so that would be toward in, toward out. West and east? Left and right wouldn't make sense. West and east doesn't really make sense either. I feel like we would have seen them on the map elsewhere. Hold on, geography. Or sphere. And et sphere is also interesting. Okay, so this is where they are. The ineclipse and iseclipse. Or iseclipse and ineclipse. That's what I meant to say. Beginning and end is interesting. All right, let's go back to our word puzzle. If you know the answers, folks, don't say anything, you know? Like, just in case. Okay, so could be the beginning and the end. So which one would be which then? The ineclipse would be the end and the iseclipse would be the beginning. Toward the beginning? We could just write it as a question and try it. So iseclipse, beginning, question mark, in eclipse, end, question mark. There's also the NC in the north of the map. Interesting. I didn't see that. Well, I think I might have seen it before, but I didn't. Today. Okay, can I open you in a new window? Okay. It's grade 4. Oh, it's the Orsi. Incy. Oh, it's all the way at the north. Like really north.
FSS just subscribed.
FSS, thank you so much for the new tier 1. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support. That's really awesome. I appreciate that so much. You get 62 emotes with that. So many heckin' emotes. And of course, ad-free view and faster accrual of our channel points and our chat currency. And access to a big group of custom sound effects for subscribers. You can find down there, filtering for sub SFX. Beginning and end is interesting. Beginning and end could also be like north and south. So in could be north and south. And part of the reason why I'm thinking in C could mean, why it could mean north or beginning is because it's up here, but also because this C is called the Or Sea, which could mean east because this is the Or sphere, like the east side of the planet and the west side of the planet, like how we have a western hemisphere and eastern hemisphere. Yes. The horsey.
Zion just subscribed for 37 months. It's button day.
37 months. Woohoo! Thank you for all of your support. Diane is here. Hey, hey. Time to dance and party. Got a party a little cause Zion's here, and Zion's heckin' lovely. Thank you for everything, friend. I appreciate you very much.
001 just subscribed for 58 months.
Oh,
so it is
boy.
Zion.
Oh, boy. Everything at once.
A dead dude 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Darl, 58 months. Holy heck, that's so long. Adadu, thank you so much for 5 gifty subs. Yay. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the support. Valix, enjoy lurks and cleaning. Discovered that one of my kitties has been using under the dining table. Oh, no. What a brat. I hope you can at least do something to repair some of the damage. That is so upsetting. Yeah, we have definitely had some incidents with pets, especially as they got older. I feel for you. I just feel for you. That's frustrating. The horsey. Yeah, we're talking about the horsey. I did this part, but I didn't do a full translation. I just struggled until I got what I thought was the gist, so I'm enjoying this. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just wanted to know, you know? Button Day, hey, my friend. Hi, friend. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you so much. Who did a dead dude get? Smithers, Scott, King, X, Karasu, Ashena, and Obertwan. Thank you, a dead dude. That's awesome. Anyone know how to bleach hardwood? Yeah, I would look up the best options. There are cleaners that are meant to specifically remove urine. But I think that you're going to want something that's good for restoring the wood. Yeah, I'd Google it. Google, YouTube, you know, whatever. 2-Bit, hi friend. Good to see you over on YouTube. How's it going? We got bonus stream day and we haven't even started the game yet. And it's not because I'm just chatting. It's not because I'm chatting too much this time. It's because we are nerding out deciphering language. Literally trying to translate this letter that we found last time. Well, we didn't find the letter last time, but we found all these clues to the Arajan language. So now we're trying to decipher the letter, and it's been very interesting. Now, I kind of think it's a letter like to Mary from Clara, or to Clara from their mom or something. Like, it's definitely like I think it's from the Epson lineage, because I think the Epsons are Arajan. Like, that's my theory because of the purple flag in her ladyship's chamber. But I don't know. We're all still trying to figure things out. To the kitty, you're in trouble now. I'm so peeved at you. Correct. If I recall correctly, the only good way was to grind the wood and then restain and reseal. That's what I was thinking. Pyrojack, like to strip the top layer of the wood and then like refinish the surface. But that's not a great experience to have to do, you know? So this is what we have so far. Some kind of like pet name, maybe. Ovel Dajiris. That it says, you and me in the day, you and me in the night, you and me in the morning. To you I gift my house toward... What did we decide? Which C was at the top? The in C or the is C? I can't remember. The in-sea. Is that what that says? Oh my gosh, I need the magnifying glass on my notes. The in-sea. So in would be north. Toward the south, question mark? Or the end? Toward the south would make sense. To you I gift my house to the south. New day. In the future, thank you so much for the hype, friends. You will be without me. New day. I in the future will be without you. First I bid you heed my word. You will. Odiris. House Sinclair is not you. House Epson is not you. Forget your Dane in the north. Your name is Jerry. You dare toward the south, away from Fen. No, you will in the future go south away from Fen. You will name, is this a V? Yeah. Jorovo. Toward and away. Name toward, hold on. Oh no. Static. I did get a static mat. I ordered it online though, so it's not here yet. I wasn't sneezing this time, Squid. This time I was helping Emo find a hat because the hats are hiding and it's very cold outside. And maybe I hid the hats, but I knew where one was. So I told him where one of the winter hats was, and he is going to put it on. Hi, cat. Come here. They would love to see you. We have a chaos kitten. Okay, so in the future, you will, like, go south away from Fen. You will name toward away? 7 hats. I couldn't find a single one. I probably have hid a few of them throughout the house. But I got you one. Don't worry. We're good now. It's too cold for the hats. They don't want to go out either. Exactly, Squid. Exactly. The little, like, beanies are like, no, we don't want to do it. We'll have to buffer all the cold air for you. Okay, so you will name toward away. You will something name toward away. Ovo. Ovo's weird because it's both. No, wait, suffix means away. prefix. Oh, wait. I've not been paying attention to that at all. Oh, no. You will something name away toward Raja. Toward the south? In the south? To the south? New future. Wow. Interesting. So where's the south? Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative. Mitch, hi friend. How you doing? Tried to give Minnie a hat. No, my hair needs to flow. Where did he learn that from?
The Mitch Ninja just subscribed for 47 months.
Mitch, thank you so heckin' much for the tier 3. Thank you for your continued support for almost 4 years. Yeah, wow is right. That is wild. That is wild. That is so cool. Thank you so much for all the support, friend. I appreciate you very much. What did you just see pop up? Well, I'm going to use this bot to track, and we're going to give away a magnet today. Maybe 2. And also do a wheel spin. So exclamation join, it's not a name queue. It's not a name queue. It's for giving away magnets. Exclamation join. So with that, I'm also going to pull up the wheel and spin the wheel because Mitch's resub got us to 50 support points. Ninja Steen Unicorn. Ninja Steen Unicorn. Hold on, I was spinning the wheel. Distracted me. Ninja Steen, congratulations. Joining the lovely group of unicorns, a blessing. Now 102 individuals within the community who have become unicorns, who have joined the most majestic group of folks or whatever. Yes, Mitch, definitely get in there. We're gonna give away some magnets, and if you're a unicorn, you'll get it automatically, even if you're AFK. Ninja Scene, that's awesome. Let me spin this wheel real quick, and then we'll go over there and see your name on the unicorn thing. A onesie stream. Beautiful. Congratulations, chat, on extending my onesie streams ode just a little bit longer. That's great. Okay. Yes. Anyone, everyone, as long as you're following the channel, can join the magnet giveaway. I should say following the channel or a unicorn, because technically, that's how that works. All right. Let's take a quick second to celebrate Ninja Scene's redemption. And then I think it's time for us to do day 37. Because I think we know what this means, basically. It's essentially their Clara or Mary's parent, one of them, telling them, probably telling Mary, it's probably Clara telling Mary, this house isn't where you're meant to be. You're meant to go to the south to start a new life and a new, like, name for yourself. It's interesting because of the... There's nothing in here about... There's nothing in here about, like, King Oris or, like, reclaiming the crown that's rightfully yours or anything like that. And I was kind of, like, looking for that. Yeah, fellow ninja corn. Oh my gosh, you're so right. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. But we've been going so hard with blueprints. Yes, correct. Correct. Mitch, you've been going this hard with Vintage Story. That's amazing. I'm very tempted by Vintage Story, but the fact that it is such a grind is the one thing that makes me nervous about it, because it does kind of feel like I would have to put like hundreds of hours into it to, like, you know, get somewhere with it, which is very intimidating. But it is definitely one on like a short list of, like, if I ever get bored, maybe I'll check out that game, you know? So I'm glad you've been having a lot of fun. You can turn up and down settings to make it easier or harder. That's good to know. I have been going very hard with blueprints. We are at about 100 hours in the game, and it was a Christmas gift. So that's a lot. So real quick, before we do any more blueprintsing, we gotta celebrate Ninja Team because they just redeemed 150,000 channel points on Twitch, which is a lot of heckin' channel points if you don't know. And what happened to my button? Here it is. I found my button. We're gonna celebrate them with a little song. Some of you may know there's a little bit of a parody that we enjoy when we have a unicorn, especially a new one. Thank you, Ninja Steen. It's really wonderful that you've already spent this much time here, that you've been able to redeem that. That's super cool. The finger wiggling clip, yeah. I was like, what clips are just like me doing funny different things? And that one is definitely like, especially since the clips are muted, it's like me doing something, all right. Yeah, 102 unicorns. What the heck? Do you know how, there you are. Wow, you're pretty far down. Oh, you know how amazing that feels? Just like, think about it. Think about how amazing that would feel. I'm just saying. That's a lot of people that are part of my little flex club, okay? So now that we're an hour and a half into the stream, should we actually do day 38? And also, I had the wrong day. I had this as day 37, which is not correct. It's actually day 38. First thing I do every single day is check those darn birds. You gotta check the birds. You never know when the detective is gonna come and mess up the birds. So we're up to 2, which is very exciting. 2 achievements. Draft a room in each open slot and reach room 46. I do have dare mode. I don't know if anyone's interested in seeing a dare mode day. I was kind of thinking it would be a good thing. Ooh, this is a really cool one to get at the very beginning. Because it'll unlock all the doors every time we dig. We just need a shovel. Hello, I love you forever. Although this room is gonna upset my actual dog if I stay here too long. Okay, so we need a shovel. It's been decided. We need a shovel. Also, I don't know what this is about. Cat. I don't know. Choo choo. That's right, a dead dude. Thank you again for the support. Seriously. We do love a good breakfast snook. Let's get a breakfast snook. Let's get our breakfast pancakes, our breakfast bacon and eggs, whatever it is. It's delicious. Okay. I don't think there's usually stuff on the floor, but when you get the metal detector, there is. And then it's like you kind of feel like there was always things on the floor and you just never noticed them before. Okay. That's Emo and Minnie. They're heading out to do errands. Get some food. I have had some ideas. Some thoughts about some things. But I'm not going to talk about them yet. Unless we get there, because I wanna look at it together. Stop being too cute. Okay. Okay. I do love you, but you whine and it breaks my heart a little. Ah! I don't know what happened. Mouse slipped or the game jumped or something. I was in the trees. Interesting. I really hope those dog doors lead to the most amazing outdoor area to run and play in. They definitely do. They must. In our mansion, they do. In our mansion, they definitely do. Thank you again for the big resub, Mitch. That means a lot to me, friend. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Yeah. Don't forget to join the magnet giveaway with exclamation join. If you haven't, I'll pull a couple of those winners today. I could do shelter to get the emails. It seems like a smart move because we still haven't done it yet. And I think that there's new emails on the computer in here. Am I gonna get... no? Shovel. This was the first one we did? No, the second one we did. At the time, it didn't really make that much sense to me because I had not really, like, understood anything about... about Mary and Mary's disappearance and stuff, but it feels like it makes a lot more sense now, which is kind of cool. Okay, yep. All right, let's look at this computer. So a couple things. Radiation monitor. What's the radiation at? I wonder. It's pretty low. Haven't been doing enough experiments, I guess. Or maybe it resets every day and you have to do more experiments. There's lore in this game. Totally missed that in the 2 hours I played this. There's so much lore, Mitch. It's like a lot of the game. I saw your City Tales on Steam this morning. Hey, that's super cool. How's it going? Welcome in, Sirac. City Tales is such a gem. I really like that game. I was so excited that they asked me to do the Steam video and sponsorship. Yeah, it's such a cute and charming game with a lot of really fun strategy. Not got into it yet. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it did just hit 1.0, right? Yeah, it's great to have you. I play a bit of a variety of things on the channel. A lot of city builders and colony management games, a fair bit of automation, and now apparently I'm also really into puzzle games. Turns out I learned there's like at least 200 hours worth of lore. Yeah, about, yep. Not Fox, how you doing? How's it going? I think part of why I've spent so much time is because I do read the books and stuff. You never like diving into game lore. Honestly, that's kind of what this whole game is. It's probably why it didn't click as much for you, Mitch. But that's very fair. There's a lot of folks that don't get into the lore. And you probably like some very different games than I do at times because of that, you know? It's part of why it's so awesome that we have so many options of what to play these days. Seem really good at puzzle games. I am doing all right, huh? I'm doing all right. I think that I might need to play more puzzle games, Ava says, because like when I was young, I tried to play like Myst specifically, and I was very bad at it. So I didn't really like go back to the genre much. And now I'm like, okay, maybe I should. Playing Batman City now, so many games. There's so many games. Well, cool. I hope you enjoyed the game. There's tons of lore and vintage story, but I barely pay attention. Well, so that's one nice thing about games like that, Mitch, is you can like pick and choose. It's like the same with the thing with like Skyrim. Like you don't have to read the books in Skyrim, but if you want, you can, you know? And a lot of people don't, but then there's some of us that do because we're lore nerds. Not iFox. Hey, not iFox. Thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. This one forces your hand. You must learn to continue. Exactly. There's only one book in Skyrim I read. Which book is that? All right, let's look at the emails. Armor, stay put. All right, so these are the shelter emails. We never read these before because we didn't have email turned on in the shelter before. So we're gonna make note of the shelter emails, and I'm gonna mark this off on my to-do list because this was one of the things on my to-do list. Was the tomb letter? Yes. Here, let me show you. So this one was on my to-do list, and yes, draft the shelter, access the emails. All right, so now I'm gonna go back to day 38, and I'm just gonna get screenshots of these emails to give us some more information on what happened when they were in the shelter, in hiding from the Red Guard. Later, I'm back to Batman. Cheers for now. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm glad that you, that you made the effort. That's nice. Jerry, how you doing, Jerry Mondu? Good to see you. I can't say. Oh, okay. Mysterious. Mysterious. I think you can enjoy the first act of Blueprints without getting into the lore. Yeah, you can enjoy like the progression of the deck builder aspect and getting to room 46, probably. And then from there, you wouldn't really be able to do any more, I think. Right? That's what you mean? Yeah, after the first credits. Yep. Yep. I know. So Eva says that's why I said the thing when we saw Jerry. So Jerry Mondu, we were deciphering this letter at the start, and it was like, your name is Jerry. And I was like, well, your name's Jerry now. I don't know what it meant, but we decided that your name is Jerry. So hi, Jerry. We're all Jerry now. It's finally happening. February 28th, 1987. This is from Robert Moore, subject stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. So this is kind of like proof that like what we thought was happening. It's not really new information. But it could be that like, I don't know. Red Guard coming tomorrow, stay put, basically is what the letter says. The email. All right, next email. This is from 3 days prior, February 25th. I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea. We should go. Okay, you know what? Let's read the first email first. February 22nd. Is this the first email? Yes. Okay. I like to say that there are 2 games in this game. The first one is for non-puzzle guys that just want to get to room 46, and the other game for the puzzle nerds. Yes, J-Hacks, definitely, because like I said, there's like this really cool roguelite deck builder game that you can enjoy even if you don't dig into the lore. And arguably, like getting to room 46 in those first credits, if that's fun for you to do, like that is a worthwhile endeavor. And like there's nothing wrong with putting it aside at that time and being like, okay, I did it. Right? But then there's us lore nerds who are like, more puzzle, more information. I need to know everything. And then we just keep going forever, right? Hopefully I said hi to everyone. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone coming in. I read some people's messages and didn't properly say hello, but otherwise I think we're good. Salty Tempest, how's it going? I've seen people say that reaching room 46 is the tutorial. Yeah, I agree, but depending on how long it takes you to get there, and if you're not that interested in the deep lore, it still could be a time to, like, you know, move on from the game. I personally don't think that that is everything awesome the game has to offer, but you could stop playing then. Need to translate all the things and learn a fake language. Exactly. That's what I think. Yes, and
Osiris
don't worry.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Hi, friend. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. Yes, we're back in blueprints today. That's right. Depending on how far we get today, we might do a little bit of Alchemy Factory. It really depends. If we don't do any Alchemy Factory today, I just like decided that we would definitely do it on Wednesday. So it's kind of like if we do Alchemy Factory today, we might do more blueprints and Alchemy Factory on Wednesday. If we don't, we could just do that then. We'll see. Depends how long today goes with blueprints and how long I want to stream. It depends what you want to take from it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a cool game. I think it's really beautiful, but I also think that the story and the information that you can discover is like part of the real joy of it. But yeah, there's, you know, sometimes people learn that about themselves. Like the same way that I learned that I do love puzzle games, some people might learn that they don't. And that's okay too. Okay, so basically just like getting you set up in the shelter, the situation the next day. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us, I thought there were 3 of them. And the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. 4 of them. 4 people in the shelter? Who's the 4th? Okay. When you hear me ask a question like that, it's like I'm literally writing that question in my notes to myself. Like, who? What? I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, well, we already knew about that. So this indicates that they moved from the shelter to the old station around February 25th. But then on the 28th, they were expecting the Red Guard tomorrow. So they delayed moving them to the shelter, delayed moving to the station, the station from the shelter, until next week at the earliest. So that's when they were down on the station. They were down on the station the entire time from February or like early March till the royal heist.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
A day, puppy. Hi, friend. In September. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. I mean, really 6 months. 6 months. 4 people lived in that station. Deep Lark woke up from a nap. Still eepy. Perfect. We have a cute puppy emote for that. Enjoy Lurky Lurks, puppy. Thanks for being here, friend. So for 6 months, they were in that station before they stole the jewels. This was about 6 months before the Royal Museum heist. So for 6 months, they stayed in hiding in the station at the bottom of the reservoir. It's much bigger than here, yeah. Which makes a lot more sense. I wonder if they knew that they were going to do the Royal Museum heist when they went into hiding. That's all the emails. It wasn't as much information as I had hoped for, but it's information all the same. I don't think there's any new terms. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first, redraw, like the, okay. Like in the drawing room. That's not that interesting. I think we're good on terms. Data transfers are not currently available. They never are. Staff services. Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Same thing. Staff announcements. There's no additional new announcements. Request schedule change disabled also. And then special orders. I'm gonna put a magnifying glass in the special orders. Okay. Okay. Game. Game. Hello, game. Why are you going upwards? Hello? Is something wrong with my mouse? What? I'm pretty sure I can, hold on. Hold on. There's like a cover down here and like a case on it. I was trying to take that off. There's some like cat hair. I think it might be the problem, but I don't know how to pop this off right now. See if I fixed it because of the cat hair situation. I don't know what to do. I could unplug my... Do we think it's my mouse or my keyboard? I feel like everything's broken right now. It almost seems like a key is stuck on my keyboard. But I thought it would be my mouse because... I don't know. Does W look up? Oh, maybe it's the controller. Yep. There's the controller plugged in. Thanks, chat. Here's my controller. I am more of a mouse and keyboard person. I literally like forgot my controller was plugged in. Literally forgot that my controller was plugged in because I almost never use it. I'm just like a mouse and keyboard gamer. So like I just didn't even. That's so funny. Okay, so I have one other thing I want to do. Do you remember, chat? What I wanted to do? We're gonna have to go on break here, but I'm pretty sure it's over here. No, I mean, there's lots of things. You're right, Squid. Huh. Let's think about it for a second. Isn't someone a key? Hold on. Major keys. A key. Huh. I thought it was a surname. So maybe not. Here, I'll show you all. Okay, here's a new clue, right? And on the book, a new clue. There's this thing here. I'm trying to make it bigger. The suspect is a key. A key. And then it looks like the network terminals. So weird, huh? I don't know. Let's go on break. I'll be back in a bit. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. this. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the good ride. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make.
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
Attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh, oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! Hello. I have a present for you. His name is Chaos Kitten. Present for you, present for me, same difference. Oh, hi, little boy. He's the littlest kitty. The littlest pet in the house. Just a lot smaller than his brother. Oh, okay. If you want to leave, leave. I'm not going to stop you, but please don't scratch me. He's so cute. He's so cute. When he wants to be sweet, he can be like the sweetest. But he's not feeling the cuddly vibes right now. Hello, Ranger. Hello. A key. Let's look at the users. 3 additional delisted admin keys. And if you log in as Ann Babbage, do you get a different list of users? Because she only has user access. No, it's the same users. Shenanigan 8 keep. Shenanigan gaslight. All the shenanigans. But maybe not those. I don't know. How do I get more microchips? Ugh. I want all the things. Suspect is a key. So suspect is just an admin key. Wait, what did I do wrong? I don't know, I typed the name wrong. Hold on. So the suspect is a key? But then how would the suspect be a minor? I typed A rather than R, maybe? Yeah, the other way around. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting conflicting information. So, also, hi, Fireland. Did I say hi? Hi. Are we heisting? Did you all heist? During the heist. I think you had several ideas from that page of the book. Yeah. Let's go back to that page of the book real quick. Okay. So, the suspect is a minor is true. The suspect is a major is true. A key. Suspect is a key. So an admin key. Okay. What if we try the minors on this list as admin keys? Or even all the names on this list as admin keys? I'm curious. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. I decided today we're not gonna spin our wheels on anything. Have you any notes on the microchip's locations? The only microchip I found was this one. Maybe you're saying maybe there's information about microchips somewhere, but I don't know it. No, I feel like I haven't learned anything about microchips yet, Darl. Okay, let's go back to the menu and we'll try some of these names as admin keys. It's a short enough list, might as well try. Yeah, it feels like I could try. So it'd be Scott, the first 4 letters of the last name, and then the first letter of the first name. Nope. I think that says Bali. Okay, and then Mayford. Oh boy, Frond? I think it was Frond. Dylan, Sandra. I think it's Sandra Dylan. Nope. Lee, Bo. Not enough letters. Maybe it's Bo Lee. Bo Lee! Okay, hold on. That was worthy of a gasp. That was a big deal. Okay, where? Bo Lee! I don't know the clues, how to find them myself, but I remember where they are. Okay, yeah, that there were some. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, it's worthwhile to know that there's some hints, maybe, because I have no idea where to look, and I can look for hints instead. Okay, I need to go to today's notes, and I need to write this down. Oh my gosh. Blackbridge, admin key, LEEB, works. Remember we learned that there was an admin key that they had to set up that didn't match the normal convention because the last name is not long enough to use 4 digits from it. I was like, stop typing Pyro and let her cook. Because I was almost there. Was he a minor? He was. He's 16 on that list. Gamer playing Evasus, Tigger, Ninja Scene, Luaith. Congratulations, lucky few. You did really well. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm checking to see if I missed any chat messages because soon I'm going to just be reading the game and ignoring you for a minute. I didn't know this was a cooking stream. Yep, we cooking, chat, we cooking. I'm glad that my mouse isn't broken. Who else is glad that my mouse isn't broken? Thought for a second it was. Okay, network settings. This is all the same stuff. Okay, return to menu. User database. They don't see any additional names. Okay. Admin logs. Data files. Okay. So there's no new information other than the fact that Bo Lee is a suspect, which is way more information than we had before. Also, why is Bo Lee a suspect? A suspect for what? Like kidnapping Mary? A grown person? What did Bo Lee do? Is Bo Lee missing too? Is that the fourth person? Would Mary really take a teenager and not her own child? Bo Lee! Hold on. We have new admin logs. Three new admins. And the log view is restricted. Oh my gosh. Okay. Try Prov C and Hoon Yu. Next. Was that a gasp or just a wall of excitement? Both. I don't know. As long as it doesn't turn into curse case cooking. No, Daro, I can't. I cringe so much. I can't even watch. Yeah. There's a few too many admins for this server, if you ask me. Random jazz hands. Yes, a few too many. I agree, Daro. I agree. This is getting out of control. But who's giving a 16-year-old admin access to the whole network? Trusting these teenagers? Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Prof C. Already taken care of. We are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Secrets. Okay, so Prov and Lee were doing this. C and Bo were doing this behind Randolph's back. Randolph Moore? Randolph is the technician, right? Yeah, Randolph Moore, the lab technician. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like, interesting. Stopped archiving messages to ensure privacy. Panderific, how you doing? I had access to my school's entire network when I was 16. The head of IT may or may not have known. Oh yeah, well I was gonna say, like, I was thinking of something similar about Emo Flamingo, but also the fact that that access was not completely above board. Yeah. It was before the age of proper security practices, yeah. Mr. FBI man, Panderific's comments are entirely hypothetical. Correct, this is a hypothetical scenario about fictional characters. Uh-huh. I too had access. All one computers connected to the internet. Nothing else was networked. In my defense, I told him on my last week. Good. Honesty is nice. This is very interesting. They're doing it behind Randolph's back. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course. who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hoon has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. Last thing we need is for the Red Guard to not be snooping around here, Hey. What do you mean buried? Dead body. What do you mean body? What do you mean? Did they murder Mary? The body is not discovered. Excuse me? I'm literally writing that. Excuse me? Mary knows about this. Take care of her. And then the body is not discovered. Mom. Yeah, not a fox. Yeah. That does that in Minecraft. But also, if you're planning a death in Minecraft, maybe use something with a password? I mean, they did make these pretty protected and hidden. I'm kind of freaking out right now, chat. Is she dead? No, she got in the carriage and got away. She won't be found. Rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. So these people might be like the agents of Blackwater. Safe house in Reddington. But it's like none of the names we already recognize, right? What was the name of the publisher? The one that was like with Caleb. White? Yeah, White. Yeah, none of these names are familiar to me. So these all might be new parties who are part of this rebel organization, the Agents of Blackwater. Taking back the crown for Oris. But that was in what we believe to be Mary's handwriting. Resuming operations. Whoa. Whoa. June. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. Okay. Camping out in the schoolhouse. Does this mean that the note in a timely manner was from Prov C? Question mark. Because that was the note we found in the old schoolhouse on the chalkboard, remember? It was like a little hard to see, and I missed it the first couple times, and then we discovered this note that said, in a timely manner. Okay. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. Nuance is in the south. But I don't understand why they were gonna kill her and then she like teams up with them. That doesn't make any sense. Was she on the list of people? Yeah, it was like her and Caleb. What? Okay, so then they flee to Nuance after the museum heist. Okay, I don't think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. Or I think Moore is planning. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from the user database. Join us or we end you. Yeah. I kind of think that they might have, like, it might have been a threat against her life. Because reading back through the letter from Daniel, now that we know about Mary, the letter from her partner, our dad, was like, she did this for the people, she did this for her family. It felt like he was supportive of her choice and her decision and was only mad at Herbert for hiding it and covering it all up and doing what he did. Mary, yeah. I knew that you just got the name mixed up. The thing is like, I don't know. It's just still weird that, like, she would team up with them. You know? What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing? Okay, that's very interesting. So, yeah, maybe... Dude, we already have these? Yeah, these are more logs. So we already looked at all these. Okay. Wow. How interesting. How interesting. There are a lot of cracks in here, too. I wonder if when we figure out the crack in the wall in the chess room, if we'll figure out something that'll apply to here. That's kind of interesting. An interesting thought. Yeah, I have no idea where there would be microchips. I'm assuming by now you have a red string timeline that makes you look bananas. No, I just have massive and massive amounts of notes, Evasis. Would you like to see them? Okay, so this is my notes. So these are, you can see it, right? Yeah. So let me make it bigger. Over here. Oh, making it bigger didn't really work. It's fine. Over here, books. These are all like books. Screenshots of books, so I can like reread the books. These are all the days. Yeah, I don't have a timeline. There's actually like a graphing timeline type feature that you can use in Obsidian. I have not used it, but it would be really cool to see everything tied together visually like that. Yeah, the notes are really interesting. At first I was doing notes on like various rooms by room, but I ended up finding that just having like the days, because of the searchability, the days have been pretty sufficient. And then I put important things into the important notes section. And then I also put to-dos on a to-do list. One thing that I could organize better is the detailed notes about workshop contraptions and items, because I have a lot more information on that, and this is not filled out for that. Yeah. Let's look at the sanctum keys real quick. Locked in the vault. We haven't found that one. So more vault keys. Figure out the clock tower. Haven't figured out the clock tower. King and his throne. Haven't figured that out. Wait. Station left by one of your own. I did find this one. Yeah. Yeah, I found that one. Because I have 4. Room 46, Beneath the Docks, Station, and Music Room Key are the 4 we have. Imagine if you had to take the notes by hand on pen and paper. Well, I think some people really did, and it kind of screwed them up, you know? We need the timeline. I probably should just work on it when I'm like connect things through so we can kind of see it, you know? I think that'd be really cool. I started working on this, but I feel like I have sigils somewhere else too. Maybe in the to-dos? Oh yeah, here. Let's move that. Okay, so this is some information that I've gathered on the sigils. Basically, I have that like one of them is going to be black and associated with railroad. Raja is purple and the hourglass. Kororika, chevron, orange, right? So I'm starting to piece together some information. We know the sigil for Arinda Aries. But we don't have that sanctum door open. And we also know that none of the colors repeat, so if that one's red, then the other ones aren't red. Anyway, so we have some information. I started piecing it together. I'm not really there yet for any of the sigils, but I'm excited to do one of those as well. And, I feel like there was something else I wanted to do outside, but I don't know what it was. And I think at this point we should start the day. Well, we started the day a little bit, but started more, you know? Cat, now I'm doing a weird crouching thing, like leaning over you. But I have lap cat. I did it by hand, so much paging back and being mad at myself, not taking the right notes. Yeah. Yeah, because you couldn't do screenshots. That's a good point. All right, I need a shovel because we have the kennel. Do I have any items in my inventory right now? I don't even know. I don't think I do. I don't know if I do or I don't. This would be a really good spot for the hallway. Lost and found. We could draft the lost and found and not enter. I only have a key card. Oh no. I don't want to lose my key card. That might have been a bad choice. I don't want to lose my key card. If I go in there, I will. Then again, maybe I lose the key card in exchange for whatever 2 rare items are in Lost and Found. Because I have the shovel thing with the kennel. We just would have to do... We would probably want to do remote access to security, which I could do outside. Kind of annoying to run back out there. We could also see about getting another computer. Get your tail out of here. You're taking up all the space on my lap and I can't... Hold on, cat. Okay, you know what? He's gonna go. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think you could just rely on your memory. Yeah, it's easy, right? Easy. Zool, how you doing, friend? Hi. Okay, so yeah, so if we go into the Lost and Found right now, the item we would lose is the security card, which maybe isn't that bad. Ooh, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draft the parlor. I'm gonna go back to the Lost and Found. Sheltered! Oh, right! I forgot about that. We were sheltered. You will not lose movement traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from a hallway. Do not cross gems. Just don't get the emerald bracelet and then go in, right? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa! So drafting some of the mechanical floor plans today could be good. Because adjusting rarity. Wait! I just realized what this is! Chad! Do you see it? Close enough. It was all kinds of noise, squid. Breathe. I can't breathe, the doji. I can't breathe. This is so exciting. That's part of a sigil, and I didn't even realize it until just now. Which sigil? No idea. But it's part of one, and that's what matters. So we're gonna call it Sigil Piece from Lost and Found, which means sigil piece in the clock tower. Okay, clock tower. 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 Clock tower Okay. Okay, it's something. I'm gonna take a picture of the picture to put in the other section. It's something. That's information. That is definitely a part of another different sigil than the one that we're getting from the Lost and Found. I'm putting this in important notes. I think that makes more sense than anywhere else. Okay, so this one is sigil piece from Clock Tower. Okay, so that one looks like it has a flower, and the outer line is lines and dashes. This one, the outer line looks like...
Cragrak just cheered 100
Lizard.
bits.
Lizard. Cragrak, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the lizard. Lizard. Thank you for the support. So what colors are those? This is the wrong Realm and Ruin. So let's look at Realm and Ruin. Thank you for the hack and support. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, so, sorry, I'm reshaping it and it's doing funky things. So this is Realm and Ruin, the unedited version. The rays are squiggles for this one. We don't really know how many there are, but they're squiggles, which would mean heat. Heat rays? Spiritual. Heat, spiritual, and pink. Pink? Pink. Is this the land of me? Spiritual heated pink people. Okay, let's do it. The spiritual heated pink people. Okay, so this one here is the sigil that we already know. This is the one we know. Fenaries. Fenaries? Why do I have it listed as Orinda Aries? Cat hair. Finding things in the game yourself? Wait, you are? Are you learning things because of what I'm doing? This is why Ilana and Kiri's fault that I'm making games harder for myself. By using guides less to discover for yourself the joy of gasping. Yes, yes. But sometimes it's okay to look things up to help push you along. If you ever feel stuck, right? But we were talking about it with this kind of game, the joy is the discovery. And so looking too much up, spoiling things for yourself is kind of like problematic. Like you don't necessarily want to do that. It's warm in the pink pony cult. Yeah, I think it might be Pyrotech. Pink pony spiritual people. All right, so is Orinda Aries the same thing? Fen Aries, I guess? I'm just going to make that note. Orinda Aries / Fen Aries, because this clearly says that this is Fen Aries. Okay, so then this one here is pink, heat, and spiritual. We don't know who is pink, though, of the realms. Nuance is in the south. Is the south black? Question mark. Because of Black Waters. If so, that would put Railroad with Nuance. So I'll move that down. Diamond. Cat, why you gotta do this to me? Why? Why? Why are you doing this right now? Why? Why? Okay, so now we have a flowery thing and dashes and lines, plus a section that doesn't have rays. Section of the sigil that doesn't show rays, which is information. The rays have different distributions, and some of them are like only on half. Okay, and then we have to look up what the color and the flowers mean from Realm and Ruin, which was the second version of Realm and Ruin. So colors and flowers. Does it look like poetic? It's probably poetic. Okay, so poetic and violet. Poetic and purple. Araja. Oh. Wait, this is the wrong section. Here. Poetic and purple. Araja? It would kind of make sense. The mom wrote that letter and it was kind of poetic. In the clock tower by this thing, we literally found a poem. And we had like an idea that like it's probably Clara being poetic. What are you doing over here? Hey, hey, hey. Hold on, chat. That cat. That cat. He is what his name is. He is what his name is. Which I guess means his name is very fitting. His name is Chaos, and he is Chaos. This is very exciting information to discover that these are pieces of sigils. Now all we have to do is look around for more pieces of sigils because we've been ignoring them everywhere. Right? We've been ignoring them everywhere. And I also don't know if our... I don't remember. I think we have it written down, maybe? Which sanctum doors we opened? Let's look. Okay. Sanctum doors. Huh. Did I really not write it in here? Diamond. Okay, so diamond is which one? Nuance. So that should be Sanctum Door 8. Probably. Okay, what other Sanctum doors did I open? 7, the one that looks like a puzzle piece. The puzzle piece, according to our studies in the classrooms is probably Vera. Sanctum door 7. Puzzle piece. Vera. I know nothing about Vera. I guess the region. Door 1 is the symbol for Orinda Aries. What? Don't I have that? Isn't that this then? I must have gotten the wrong symbol for door 1. We might need to go down there. Maybe I was confused and it's the symbol for Arch Aries, like the mountain. Okay, and then door 4 is a Raja. We have some decent information on a Raja. And we have the door open. We don't know what the rays are gonna look like for a Raja. But that is very useful information. Can I pop these back on here? I can. Okay, good. Okay. Interesting. We might actually be able to finish a sigil if we can get down there. Maybe. Okay, so we can go to the pantry. We can also go to the parlor. Let's go do our parlor game. The gems are on the desk. They are not. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay. This is false. This is false. So this must be true, but that makes the puzzle way too easy. It shouldn't be this easy. It shouldn't be this easy. Was that a freebie? Maybe it knew the last one was awful and it's trying to placate you. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's like, you know what? I know you've been like hating parlor game lately, so I'm gonna be nice. Oh no. Not a lot of doors. Okay. If we do morning room, if we do morning room, we still have the door off the pantry. We can hope for the best. I could do storeroom to get the dead end out of the way. We have another door off of den, and it wouldn't make that big of a difference. Actually, let's do that. Because why? Because the dead ends, if we get 3 dead ends or a dead end and a door that's turning the wrong way, when we get over here, the day's over. So we really need doors when we get over there, or rerolls, which we don't currently have. Not that we didn't learn things today, so it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I would love to try to get down there to the... I have to get to the foundation because I don't have the fountain emptied. Okay. Den door. Hope for rerolls. That's another good option. Ooh, we could go bedroom closet and hope for rerolls. I'll take a metal detector and a gem, but I was hoping for rerolls. It's not really bedroom closet if it's not off a bedroom, but you know what I mean. All right, so a little bit scary because not a lot of stuff, but hold on. Maybe we can get something with a lot of doors over here. Wow. Well, courtyard has doors, but library is what we gotta get because it goes the right way. And with library, we can request a book. Yeah, library is good. Library is very good. My title is books for a reason. My title is more books for a reason. But I'm trying to remember what books we need to read right now. Have we gotten the original of History of India or just the redacted? Because I don't think we've seen the unredacted History of India. It could be very interesting. I have seen Realm and Ruin without the redaction. We just looked at, or without the damage. We just looked at that. Yeah, I think it's History of India. Frankly, I think we're starting to run out of books to read, but History of India First Edition is definitely a really good book for us to read. And there's something somewhere in here. Maybe it'll be a key, and then I won't feel as bad about breaking into the... Nope, not a key. I still could go into the chest. We could try to get a sledgehammer somewhere. I don't know. 39 allowance, 39 stars. That's wild. Over 1,000 rooms drafted. Holy heck. Still pretty good numbers here with the puzzles. All right, what room do we spend too much time in? Library. Most gems spent on classroom makes sense. Observatory also kind of makes sense because I get so many rewards for it. Most drafted parlor, den, and breakfast nooks sounds about right. Here's all the contraptions we've made so far. Pick sound amplifier was one of my favorites. Dowsing rod was pretty cool too. Shovel and compass. I don't really like the compass that much, but I do like it for the dowsing rod. Notes on which books you need to read could be good. Yeah, but it's just like one more book. I haven't read the pump manual. I think that's the only one left. Come on, give me some keys too. Car keys. Sometimes the car has like interesting items, but... All right, what do we got? I think I just saw you see the bookshop for the first time. Oh, sure. Yeah, I've bought everything in the bookshop by now. Infinity? 8? But there's 7 bins. Pins in infinity. Pins, bins. Sins. Pins, bins, and sins. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I axed the cost off passageway. That's so flipping cool. All right, let's draft our free passageway. I could get the garage. I don't technically have to fill the whole house. I'm trying to get to the foundation to go check out the sigils in the sanctum. Vault's always cool because of vault keys, but I don't have any vault keys right now. This is the weirdest Menace playthrough I've seen yet. Elmiran, how you doing? Are you enjoying watching people play Menace? It's like big strategy game, right? But it's like war strategy. Is that the kind of game it is? I'll go garage. I would not be shocked if you were to enjoy it. It's the new game by the Battle Brothers devs. It's sci-fi. I didn't know that it was sci-fi. I'll take a look, Ilmirin. I'll take a look. I feel like I might have gotten an email about it. Wait a second. Kristoff could be Prov. Is Kristoff Prov? Because this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Kristoff was like running around and doing stuff that they maybe weren't supposed to be doing, including helping with the moonshine. It releases next week, and a lot of my streamers got early access keys. Interesting. I've had so many games to play lately that I've just kind of been like, oh, am I really gonna like take on anything else? But sci-fi is interesting. I know it's a strategy game, or at least from what I've seen. Maybe I'll take a look. Maybe I'll take a look. Wasn't Blind playing it? Blind usually plays good games. Blind has good taste. Armory's interesting. Dark room wouldn't give me the option to see rooms, but we could just like blindly go for some stuff. The axe in the armory is like in and of itself worth the armory. Like every time. All right, maybe I'll take the armory. I just convinced myself. There's the axe. It's expensive, but I feel like, yeah. What would I ask the cost on, though? Blind played for 5.5 hours. Wow. Of his stream. Okay. That's good. It's no blueprints, though. Yeah. I mean, blueprints has obviously been amazing. All right, well, I guess I'm buying it. I already drafted the room. I feel like I'm already interested. It's interesting. One other thing of note, y'all, that I very specifically have noticed is that the torch has not been back to the armory since. And I wonder if that's because I lit all the candles. I don't know. What do you mean you have no opinion on axing? Psh. 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 I want it to be a room that's like kind of common or more common, ideally. Well, I think axing is great. So I'm gonna axe some rooms. Something expensive. Yeah, I was just kind of looking. Something with like 2 or 3 gems that's also a bit common would be nice. The pool could be a good one just because like I have, it's 1 gem, but I have the 2 chests in it. I have not done the test still, Marin. I just got to room 8, and then we were not able to draft any further classroom type rooms. But we learned a lot, and I feel like we're starting to get closer to the secret study test room. But yeah, we would have to do it again. There's potential to make things more common, though. Yeah, I know about the conservatory. I think so, O'Marin. I don't know. Huh. I already axed. I mean, the veranda would be nice. Where's my spare veranda? Okay, so my spare veranda does the same thing as the veranda, but doesn't have the gem cost. Could do the showroom. I'm trying to see what costs 2. Axing classroom is worth 9. Yeah, but then once I do it, I'm probably not gonna draft them again. That's why I was thinking maybe like the showroom or something, because it like would help facilitate many playthroughs. Like drafting studio, for example. Drafting studio, I feel like I'm gonna want it every time I get it. If it has a gem cost and I have no gems, I can't select it. But if I make it free, now no matter what, if it comes up, I can take it. Did I just sell myself on the drafting studio? Maybe. All right, fine. Now, anytime the drafting studio comes up, I will be able to get it no matter what, which is good. I could do the shield, but I don't really need it because we have the shelter today, so I think I'm gonna skip it. Ooh. This might be dangerous. Parlor gives me another door. All right, let's just use our second parlor. Apple! Thank you for the snack. And Babbage. Tess is the reason I don't play this game. You have trauma. I don't know if you're kidding, Jerry, but yeah, I could see that. The test is probably really hard. This box is not blue. You lie! Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, so you also lie, but then that means that you're true. But then that means that you're false. Okay, so you're a paradox. The black box and the blue box are empty. So, false. Unknown. So, true? I didn't like that one, but I got it. But it upset me a little. It's fine. Okay, so music room puts me into a corner, but I get the chance to get keys, which is good. I'm not gonna get another sanctum key, which is obviously the best key I've gotten out of there, but I could get something interesting. The only other option is quest bedroom, which gives me antechamber. If I get to the antechamber today, it'll add 2 to my allowance. I'm not really trying to get to the antechamber. I'm more trying to get to the foundation. Although, anytime we can get to the antechamber is good too, I guess. So I could do the nursery, which would give me movement anytime I draft a bedroom going forward, which would be really good. But the quest bedroom gives me movement now and the potential for the allowance. I don't have a lot of money because I spent it in the armory. So like buying food at the kitchen isn't really an option. So maybe we do quest bedroom. It's a hard choice between that and the nursery, but I do see the compass. Do I want the compass? Haha. Yeah, I guess so. All right, you all just let me know if you see any of those sigil pieces anywhere. All right. What's the sigil piece? They're kind of like plates that have like little symbols on them. I found a couple of them, Elmiran, and I think that they help me solve the things in the sanctum. The puzzles in the sanctum. So I want all of them now. The hallway is like just perfect in this spot, so let's just take the hallway. Okay, my key is over here. Since this is the foundation, it opened automatically, but we did have the key card. Do you pick them up or just look at them? I look at them. I look at them. Good question. I want the kitchen for the potential to buy food, but I don't really know how much food we're going to buy right now. There's something in there. Sinful Potato. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the freaking... Oh, thank you. For 40 streams in a row. 40 streams in a row. That's amazing. Thank you for all the lurks. I appreciate it very much. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. And I think my family might have returned from the store. So, let us... What was my treasure map? Ooh, that's gonna be hard to get to now. It's over and like behind the foundation over here. So that's kind of an awkward spot. I should have paid better attention when drafting, but I don't know that I had a choice. So drafting mechanical rooms today would be really good. Going down to the sanctum will probably require some steps. I think it's worth it to just go now. I'm curious. I want to know. You know, why don't we just go? Okay. I wonder if there are any around here. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I didn't see one there. The only other thing is like back here, there's like an area. I don't think there's anything over here. Except for this, which clearly looks like a door to me. But must be something you unlock later. Must be. I don't know. Thing behind the counter at the bookshop? Is there one at the bookshop? Heck. That would be worth double checking. Yes, that is exactly what I'm asking about it, Marin. There's like a stained glass thing behind the counter. No, that's gonna be different. So it's not gonna be like stained glass, it's gonna be like a gray plate. I wonder if there's one in here. Like, we found these, like, gray plates. They look like a broken piece of, like, ceramic. I don't know. But the bookshop's not actually that bad of an idea. Because There's all those shelves. Just in case. Okay, so which one did I want to check? Door 1. Oh, that symbol. Okay, so if we look at our important notes. Okay, so that's Orindia or Orinda Aries, I guess. What did the classroom show for? What grade was that for? It's not any of them. I hope this isn't a political statement. So this symbol is a political statement to be in place of the Fenris symbol. Okay. So what does that mean? It means that Orinda might be black. I can smell the cooking. Yeah, because black and red went to war. Red is definitely Fenris, this pentagon symbol right here, red. The gamer cooking, yeah, that's right. So then Orinda Aries would be our 8th symbol, the only one that's not listed on those regions on the geography class, and therefore is our 8th region. Cool. Okay, so that's door 1. So I'm gonna move that up here, and we think that it's black and railroad. So what are black and railroad? Let's bring up Realm and Rune. And let's make this smaller. Okay, let's look at the moats first. So, tribal, agricultural, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. This is maybe not it. Okay, let's look at black. What's black? The dots. Different size dots, though. This one. This is the weather. Okay, what were the rays again? Travel. So, train system. Oh boy. But we don't know what those rays should look like because it's a weather thing and we don't know the weather. We do know some weather. We do know some weather. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's happening, chat. Clock Tower. The poem. The poem. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And then the symbol for Orinda. I mean, something's happening. I'm not sure if we're celebrating yet, Fireland. Well, the poem to me says that the South is dark, which is weird. But it says West is windy, so that's definitely interesting. West is windy. Oh my gosh. So where's the West? West is windy. See, that's why I thought South was gonna be black. But now I don't think so. Pink heat and spiritual. Oh boy. Okay, so West is windy. Which ones of these are in the West is, I guess, the other question. So we have to go back to the grade 4 class. Diamond puzzle piece and archer switched. No, but we figured this out, didn't we? Where did I write those? Okay, let me just open the geography worksheet in another new window so I can refer back to it. These. Okay, so Costa Rica is the region in the west, the farthest west on this map layout. So is this Costa Rica, which would be the chevron symbol. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. So Araja is in the south. Araja is poetic and purple. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I don't know what that part means, but I think the west windy is Costa Rica. It's snowy here, but I don't live in this video game. I don't think anyone does, except when we're obsessed and trapped in it, you know? Hadrian, how you doing? Congrats on N. Okay, so black is railroad. And it's probably Orinda. Because it's not on this map that you can't see right now, but is on my screen. And the railroad symbol was which symbol? Black is the alternating big and small circles. Okay. I need like 8 different monitors for this game. Okay, Realm and Rune. But yeah, like, we don't know what kind of society it was. A lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal conditions. Okay. Train system, so 3 lines. Equally split is the other thing I want to write down. Three lines, equally spread apart. That might be all we have. Unless the birds have something to do with it. Are birds important? Are birds a type of society? I don't think so. Dirigibles, balloons. Interesting. Above the horizon. Yeah, we don't really know. Horseback. I don't know if I can complete any of them. Because I don't know the society symbol for this one. Or the weather type. Yet. Correct. Yes. Yet. Let's go look at our other doors real quick and just confirm that what doors we have are the symbols we think they are. Okay, so this one. This is a Raja, which is purple. Poetic and hourglass. Iraja is south. Swan Shore Sands. Swan Shore Sands. Maybe. It's definitely purple, and purple is lines and dashes alternating. Lines and dashes alternating. Poetic is flowers. Okay. So lines and dashes alternating. Can we, where do we change the flowers? Is that flour? That's not flour. That's the flour. How does this work again? This one changes everything. So, it could be horseback because part of it doesn't have lines, right? We don't know what kind of raise, but it could be. Shores could be naval. Naval would have lines everywhere. Naval would have lines everywhere. So the options for this one are either like horseback, camels, or maybe turtleback. But I would say probably aviation, camels, or horseback because it didn't have lines on everything. This was easier on the controller. Some of the knobs are harder to click. Okay, let me see about the controller. But let's make note of that too. Horseback, camels, or aviation. I need more windows. Okay, you are gonna open this. No, you are gonna open this. There we go. So this is what we saw. And this doesn't have lines everywhere. I think it's fine. Just interesting to see how it's different. Oh, yeah, fair. It doesn't have lines in that section. So that's where I was thinking that it probably isn't naval. Technically, it could be roads, too. It could be any of these other ones that skip one. So purple is probably anything but naval. Okay. Let's move this up to a Raja. Excuse me. And let's move this. Oh, we don't know where this one goes. Right, we don't know where this one goes. Okay. Unknown, pink. Do we know if there are any duplicates? As far as we know, none of the colors duplicate, which means it's possible that other stuff does not duplicate. But if anything were to duplicate, it'd probably be like their society type or their transportation type, because that'd be the most likely, like from a realism standpoint, to have duplicates. Right? Okay, so the raise, anything but naval, probably. Oh, I didn't get the ray thing here. Oh, that was it. Shoot. Picture of the books on sale. Oh. Yeah, let's look. I do have a picture of the books on sale. Okay. Something wrong with the raise. But we won't know what type of raise it is unless we know the weather in the south. And I don't think we do know the weather in the south. So we need the transportation type and the weather in the south to be able to finish this. but it's still very exciting. Let's look to see if we have that picture. No, you're just thinking out loud. I find it interesting. Books for sale. Oh, sure. So this symbol. I think that mountain symbol is more of like the Mount Holly symbol. Like for the house. The History of Arindia book that we requested in the library will probably answer some of these questions for us. Just thinking about it. Every time I was there, it struck you as important, and when I said something about sigils, plates, it came to mind, yeah. It could be that it, like, has all the colors or something. Okay, so then this door is the puzzle piece, which we believe is Vera, which is... one of the regions. That's basically all I have on it. I don't really know anything else about Vera. And then 8 is the diamond, which is likely nuance in the south, but different than Araja. West of Araja. It could be westwardly winds, but I think that that's probably talking about Puerto Rico, which is in the far west. How's it going, Little Miss Red? How you doing? All right, well, we know now some things. And we also know something really important that we need to be looking out for, which means probably drafting a bunch of rooms, looking through the rooms, and looking for plates, basically. It's very difficult to tell what's important and what's just dressing, which is beautiful. It makes it feel more real. Yes. What about this? Oh. Interesting. I was wondering if it was open. Oh, but this has been reset. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't think I need to go over there. It is kind of like the rotunda, isn't it? That's okay. I don't think there's anything new there. It's pretty. Okay. Creepy music. Creepy music. Yeah, so I don't have it in the position to go up there, but when I went up there and I did that, I felt like we had done everything there. So... I don't think there's a plate over here anywhere. I already checked this. We can't get through this way, which is interesting. Since we're here, maybe we should check for a plate in the station. Today's kind of like a learning day, right? You Periscope, how's it going? Thanks for lurking. Enjoy lurks. I support you lurking. We support lurkers here, very much so. If anyone doesn't know, I'm a very lurky viewer myself. Mel say what? Thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Heck yes. Happy Saturday. Yeah, so our mom's life was in danger because of this insurgents group who wanted to rise up and fight back against the Fenaries militaristic leaders. Or at least steal the crown back. And they it sounds like Mary felt like she didn't have any other choice. But also that maybe Mary believed in it. You know? I'm not really sure. All right, so we're looking for a plate here. A plate that would have sigil markings on it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that crack. Tigger, thank you so much for the 55 stream watch streak. Wow. That's a lot of streams. Thank you, friend. You know how awesome that feels that you want to hang out with me in my silly little streams? It feels pretty amazing. Thanks for wanting to hang out with me. Okay, so we already looked over here. So they lived in here for 6 months. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal. I guess we knew that when we were here. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights. Bunker down here, beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris, the king of the first era. Where else am I gonna find a not a onesie streamer? That's right, I am not a onesie streamer. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. I already read this. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Mary. Yeah, so the thing about Black Shores that's weird is so Araja's not naval. Maybe Arinda was naval. This one. Black. Wait, we had railroad, though. We had railroad, Ilmarin. Because when we were in the class, the war between Red and Black, after Red won, they like ripped up the railroads. So it was like they hated Black and the Black's transportation method. Yeah. May the Black Shores guide us. Dark in the south. I might have to stew on it a bit longer, chat. But this is really good. Like, to me, all of this right here about these sigils, that feels like really good progress, even if it's just like our understanding of them is better than it was, and what we're looking for. We have better information about what to look for now. Oh, no, still up. Thank you. Go Van, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you, friends. We cook, then we stew, so we can cook some more later. Yes, cooking and stewing is what this game is all about. Who knew that this game was so much about food preparation? Wait. What? What? Yes. And also, it's not any new information. But it's red and a pentagram, which means it represents Fenaries, which we kind of already knew. The War of the Fifth Era, King Teskin. So the War of the Fifth Era is the war in which Arinda King Teskin, how do I spell that name? King Tiskin won, turned Arinda over to become Fenaries. I think so. I thought it was Teskin. Is that a typo? I'll just write Tiskin/Teskin. Because then we'll have both spellings in the notes. Yeah, okay, just interesting to think about. It's definitely the pentagon, and it's definitely representative of Fenaries, but I never like noted that before, and I think that's interesting, which is why I gasped out of excitement. I've only watched you play this, but not seen all of you playing. Yeah, no worries, Ilmarin, especially if you don't have any outside knowledge other than what I've seen, then you can kind of discuss things with me. Whereas people that have seen other people stream this game, that makes it a lot harder for them to say anything because everything they say could be a spoiler. Whereas you're just observing things. You have no outside knowledge. So Squid, for example, zips it. Wait, what? As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. What is? The train station. Restaurant. I don't know what that note means. That's a little confusing. Yeah, zip it. Maybe they mean getting away by the train tracks, leaving via the defunct train station. Because it says too easy to track, literally. All right, let's just look over here again. In case something matters. You are here at the Royal Station. I don't really know what I'm supposed to get from this. Need a clarinet emote. Have to do dishes, enjoy. Yeah, I need to eat some food. Number 6, lumber field imply lumber economy. Maybe. But it's not on this map. I also think that this is like Fen Aries, Orinda Aries, not the other regional. The other regions, like, that would have different transportations. Canyon Pass. Mountainous? But the geography isn't a factor, is it? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I think we should look for more sigil plates in rooms in the house. Leave this here for now. It's a very interesting place to visit. Very interesting place to visit. Oh. All right. I would like to go see my family and put some kind of nourishment into my body. Nourishment in my body. So what we're gonna do is do you want words and clips or just words? We'll do words. Do a bunch of words. I'll eat some lunch. You eat your cookie. That sounds great. But lots of things sound great right now. We can heist. We're heisting. Thank you, Tigger. Everyone join the heist. And we'll do some words on stream and I'll be back in a bit. Hi, friends. Hi. It has returned. Let's see who needs some berries. Eva, sis! Holy heck! Look at you go. It's like people that are good at puzzle games, like word games, or something. All right, also good job, Govan. Also good job, Frivolous Squid. I'm proud of all of you. I only did one well on one, but sure. It's okay. Everyone has good days and bad days, so we make sure that everyone gets 2,000 berries. I pressed the wrong button. For trying. I did see my family. I talked to my family. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. It wasn't on my channel, but I was gifted a sub by one of you in another channel. And I think I might have been sniped based on the person it was. I was away warming up food, missed most of the rounds. I'm glad you got some food going though, Squid. I had some pepperoni and Munster cheese. I like took a slice of cheese and I put some pepperonis and I ate it like a roll. I rolled the cheese and I ate it. Does this make any sense? That's what I ate. It was delicious. It was very good. If anyone was wondering. Am I completely satiated? Probably not, but I'm fine for now. All right, let's go up then. Nonsense? Nonsense! Oh, no. I'm not making any sense. My cats were wondering, yes. Food in the body equals success. Yeah, I took a piece of cheese and I put some pepperoni on it and then I rolled it and I ate it like a cheese stick, but it was a cheese and meat stick instead. I need a shovel. Can I have a shovel? Let's go over here and get a shovel. Like right here. Give me a shovel. Oh, this might be a shovel. We didn't go into the kitchen, but there's a chest in here. Look at my spare room. Isn't my spare room gorgeous? Silver key. Or a future shovel. Yes. A future shovel. Yeah, it's really pretty, right? Very pretty. Ooh. Ooh. This is the only one we've drafted with the wrench so far. I can make the boiler room more standard. It does have multiple doors that are accessible. I don't really have power goals anymore though. Well, I do. So I really want to melt the freezer and I have not done that. And I think to melt the freezer, the furnace might have to be powered. But I don't know for sure. It could be that you just need the freezer near the furnace. But I thought that it might need to be powered. If the boiler room links power to the foundation, does it do anything downstairs? I don't think so. I don't think the foundation has power shafts. Yeah, I don't know that we need this one any more often than we're already finding it. I think my changes to like frequencies of rooms maybe not always the best. Oh, yeah, those pipes on the walls where you said it should look, where it should open, yeah. Those are skinny pipes. The power shafts are a lot bigger. Yeah, the red door was linked to the boiler room, that's true, but it was like a different thing. And we've already done that now. It's worth asking, though. We think we need power to the gym to reveal the level. So, Darl, that was something I did off stream. Remember I played like a little bit off stream last weekend? I did power the weight room and nothing happened. So now I think it might be an item. But I don't know what that item is. But yeah, I had power in the weight room and I couldn't find anything different. So I don't have that theory anymore. I do still think there's potentially things that I can do by powering up certain spaces. But no, I don't have a lot of power goals. Zips it. Okay, good. That makes me think something I'm saying is wrong. I think I'm gonna keep the boiler room as unusual. I feel like we're seeing it enough. It's kind of hard to say, but I feel like we're seeing it enough. Oh yeah, this. I'll use a regular key here. Okay, security could be good because we do have the key card. So then I could do key card. I gotta look for more plates. I wonder if the dark room has a plate. But that would mean getting the dark room and the utility closet. Not that we can't do that. We just need to get the utility closet somewhere. All right. What do I want here? I want a room that'll carry the power. So maybe... Oh, yeah. I have the gym. Oh. Or the shelter, I mean. I forgot about my sheltering. Thank you. Lever! It could be the broken lever that you have to use. I don't know. Plate. Plate. Heck, I don't see any plates. We could power the dark room too. Try to put the freezer and the furnace off of it. Okay, I do not see a plate in the dark room. I wonder if I should be writing down where I do and don't see plates, but eventually I'll find them all, right? Right. Is there a flashlight item? No, I don't think so, Amiran. The Anonymous, hello. Good to see you. How you doing today, friend? We'll just use the key. Ooh. Would I rather take the drawing room and give myself additional doors? Yes. But do I want to power the furnace and see about melting the freezer? Yes. Defrosting your fridge. Yes, reminders are like that are okay because it's from today. And something you know for a fact that I should have observed and remembered, and you're just reminding me, right? It's very different. It's like Ilmirin said that they have not watched other people, so they're brainstorming with me, and I'm like, that's great because you're not bringing any outside information in. So reminding me about shelter's protection reminded me about, essentially, we can draft this and not get the penalty. Yeah, it's a really relevant project, the Anonymous. I'm actually trying to do that in the game, too. So, we're gonna take the furnace. We're gonna go back here. Okay. Give me a freezer. Do it. Oh, no. I want the mailroom, but I want the break room, too. We can still get the freezer close to the furnace, even if we take, well, we're gonna have to take one of these. Doesn't matter. Let's take mailroom. Prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail. Interesting. Hello? Coin on the ground. Okay, I don't see any plates in here. Okay. Tape. All right, let's go. I don't know how close it is. No, we don't know. This might not be close enough, you know? It might have to be like right there. We can try getting one here though, you know? All right, give me a freezer. Do it! No! Okay, I could take the boudoir, take the 2 re-rolls, do them off the door, and hope that that's close enough. Randolph hasn't mailed me any dinnerware. I know, Eva says. Does the sketch of the door have a crest on it? What sketch of the door? from the drawings? All right, I'm gonna try looking. I'm gonna take my chances with the steps. This? No. That's a window. No, it's okay. I think that this window... Yeah, no signs on there. I don't think we're gonna need the steppies today. I think we could also go back to the kitchen and buy something if we really were worried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get to the kitchen and food. So I think we're all right now. I just really want that freezer. All right, freezer, be kind to me. It doesn't have many doors. We don't want to use the silver key. Let's try the reroll. Oh boy. I don't know if this is close enough, honestly. But the furnace is on. Oh, it's going up. It's negative 10C. Negative 9C. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait. That's right, Bronx. It's going up. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Oh, yeah. Eva sis. Ava? What do you want me to call you? Ava. I have very good luck. Sometimes. Sometimes not so much, like when we watch the clocks in the den. 0! 1 degree! 1 degree! Two degrees! Degrees! Oh! Take that! Take that, freezer that's not gonna be a freezer for long. 7 degrees! Is this just for... Let me in the door! I thought that was a door! I thought it was a door! Simon! Be smaller! Can you crouch? Jump? Anything? Okay. Oh my gosh. Freaking out. I did not think we were gonna do this today. How wonderful and exciting. I don't know how you thought of this thing. But let's go in here. It's not that close. Another admin key. How close is your freezer to your furnace? 4 or 5 steps? It's not that close, Sarlicia, but I feel like it's decent? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Okay, the network servers are finally out of cold storage, at least as many as you could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. So they used to be here. Last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least I could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key Reva D. Denny Ravane. Like, what the heck? Denny has an admin key? Whoa. Okay, so freezer thawed it out, not the cooler yet. Got 1 key and 2 gems, plus this letter and an upgrade disc. Okay, and then on our to-do list, admin key, Reva D, Danny Ravane. Throw those admin keys around like confetti. You have security too. We didn't draft security today, did we? No. But we can use the computer at the shelter. I think it'll be okay. Plus, we could potentially get security off the foundation. Yeah, let's take the disc. Let's look around a little. Okay, open this. It might not be close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so freezer is 4 rooms away from furnace. Try closer, question mark. But we can also see if this does anything. We should be able to observe it, like, dropping some. 60 degrees Fahrenheit in there. Maybe leave the lid open. Yeah, you're right. 17C is pretty warm. Disc is huge. It was an option. Yeah, Maren. No worries. Wait, that's changing. I think. Keep watching. Is it melting? We could also go pull the thing and come back. I don't think it's melting. I don't think it's melting. I thought it was, but it hasn't changed again. So, let's look at the note again. Let's talk about this for a second, because we have information on this. Cooler is unaffected by thaw. At this. So is this 20 degrees C? Cooler is unaffected by complete thaw. So what does that mean, though? Hi. Hi, Chad. I just got a visitor. Give me a second. He just he came into my office, my kid, and he took both my stuffies and my car off my desk. And I was like, yeah, take these toys and take them to your dad. It's like, okay, I'm working, but we just choose for his privacy not to show him on stream. And so, like, you know, sometimes he's 4, so like sometimes he comes up and is like, hey, Mom, you know, it's just a balancing act, let's say. Okay, so complete thaw was unaffected.
Imagine.
Room temperature. Huh. So your desk ornaments, imagine. I know. And the thing is like, he's getting away with it because, like, I'm like, yeah, I just gotta get back to work, bud. Like, the car, I told him before that the Doctors Without Borders car, that I don't want him taking out of my office. But I just gave it to him. I was like, yep, take it. Oh, it's cute. It's fine. It'll just be downstairs. It's not like he's taking it out of the house. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. Oh yeah, my assets are frozen. Right. I forgot about that. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Okay, interesting. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I meant to hide the thing and I hid myself. Hello, can I come back to stream, please? Thank you. Okay, so this is not thawed. Maybe it needs to be even hotter. We can experiment with this, but I think we should make sure we use our upgrade disc, given how important that is. So 27 steps is very limited. I would like to thaw my stuff. Okay. Ooh, really good. Oh, because I get 39 allowance daily, so 16 coins would kind of be crappy. There is a dig spot. I never got a shovel today, but that's fine. It's whatever, you know, there's been lots of good progress. Yed! Hi, friend. How you doing? Yettikins is one of my favorite people. A now IRL friend. And though he has a full-time job and can't stream all the time, he does try to stream once or twice a week. Usually some gaming and some reading. Yeah, it's awesome. Hi, Ed. Hey, how you doing? All right, so boiler room, veranda, foundation. See if we can get like the office or security, maybe. 17 degrees. I'm surprised it's not warmer than that in there. I mean, maybe you have to get it within 1 rank to thaw that cooler. I don't know, but for now, let's just go and see what our situation is like out of the foundation. Here, whatever this room is. Oh boy. Okay, so the chapel's not that bad. I have 16 coin. Laboratory would be interesting because we could increase the frequency of it. Actually, let's take laboratory. I sold myself on it. What if laboratory becomes like more common? It's already standard. I don't know. Standard is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna keep it as standard. Never mind. All right. Any sigils? No. We're gonna be able to use our disc here. Okay, so this is what we were looking at. So I think we might have to get it up to 20 degrees Celsius to get that cooler thawed. But I don't know, because this under here, complete thaw, says cooler is unaffected. Almost implying you have to get it like higher to melt the cooler. What's it say on the line? This line, complete thaw, cooler unaffected? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. No worries. I just want to make sure it was the right question. Especially because I am very supportive to a lurky community. I find that even like lurker questions, like as in like you might have just misheard or not heard me and you just want to confirm something, like I think that they're important because other people might have been lurking and might be wondering the same thing, you know? I'm looking to see if there's anything interesting on these pictures. You know. Hi, cat. Thank you for mouthing the air in front of me. All right. Let's make sure we use this. Skull Leader has questions. Is Lurker has questions. How you doing, Skull Leader? Let's pull a magnet winner. Exclamation join to put your name in the magnet giveaway. If you haven't already, I'm going to pull someone soon for that. Oh, I missed the Lurker. That's okay. I missed a couple people maybe in who came in, said hi, and went lurky. I appreciate you being here. I don't try to miss anyone, but sometimes I might. There you go. All right. Yep, those names are being added. If anyone else wants to join, you can. I'm going to give away a magnet today. Let's see what room we're going to upgrade. So exciting. Okay, that's fine. I haven't drafted this very much. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. Homer, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. All right, let's go ahead and pull that magnet winner. Darl! Congratulations, Darl. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
That means I get to send you both the magnets. Yay! Heck yeah, it's rigged. All right, so I feel like the hallways one is the best. In part because if you look at what I have more gems and coins than keys. Generally, that's the case. All right. So it's probably better to get the one that's going to give me keys, because all of these are going to be hard to make happen. But 2 hallways seems doable. I don't know. I'm just going to take it. I don't think it really matters too much because an upgrade is an upgrade, like, no matter what. This cat is... Just trust me when I say that he is larger than my lap and does not have room. And he's, like, kicking me because there's not enough room for him on my lap. So I'm gonna lift the table up a little. Pound Snuggle Hugs must depart. Sounds good, Tigger. Thanks for hanging out, friend. We'll see you. Thanks for the big streakies. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade our bunk room to double our keys. If we have 2 hallways on the map, it's definitely a bit of a unique one to trigger, but if it happens, it'll be great. Okay. We can move on. Sounds like a cat, all right. Yep. Thank you for the bonus. My pleasure. My pleasure. Reroll keys. Okay. Or reroll die. I don't know if we want anything in particular that the reroll would be nice for. Does this hose do anything? No. I want it to, but it doesn't. This is the courtyard. It's a upgrade to the courtyard, and it is always left unlocked, which is something I liked. We could get the star because today feels like it's mostly done. I might go check the freezer and the furnace again, but yeah, let's go ahead and take the star in the observatory. He's really kicking me. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. 3 steps, some gems, key, all sorts of stuff. Apples more tasty. Delicious, delicious apples. There's the back of the foundation, but we already did that. I lucked into that so early on. Okay, so no sigil information here. Okay, fine. I love a random hallway outdoors. It's such a fun combo. Yeah, like such an interesting... Saw security. Skipped it. Why do I need security? It was for the upgrade disc. I already did the upgrade disc. Are you talking about for keys? It's fine. Oh, yeah. We could do that outside. We could do that at any time outside. The admin keys, I think, are only at the network. The Blackbridge room we're in. We could try it in the laboratory, but I didn't think it worked. Okay, let's go... workshop. And let's make the workshop standard... commonplace? Maybe even commonplace. That was a good one to get. Burning glass is kind of like a torch. We could try this on the wall in the chest room. I really don't think it's right. But if you think I should try it, I can. I mean, if today's like over, might as well, right? Burning glass and flamethrower in the freezer. Yeah, maybe we could use the burning glass on the cooler. Light it on fire. Chat, don't forget to leave or oh. Oh no. I don't know what that does, but I should have checked all of our combinations before I made anything. Oh well. I wonder if any of the gears have rays on them. Like rays drawn on them. I have 3 hallways on the map. We could clock tower. Clock tower is interesting because it would give me a key to start tomorrow. 3 keys to start tomorrow. I don't think that I understand the clock tower puzzle yet. Whatever, there might be a puzzle, there might not, but I believed that there was a sanctum key there, and I still am suspicious that the one clock isn't going and something's going on. So we could just take the clock tower and then like use some of our coins to eat at the kitchen and try the burning glass on a couple different places. And try the freezer again, and I don't know. Okay, I've sold myself on it. These aren't power shafts, are they? I don't think so. So this one right here, it's not moving. But I can't reach it. So it's almost like you have to do something elsewhere in the room to do something with it. And whatever it is, I don't feel like I've observed it. Or done it. Well, I definitely haven't done it. Redacted. Uh-huh. Correct. Correct. Redacted. Key among the clocks. What did it say? Where's the sanctum thing? Here, this. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank. The third is up high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in the station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door mate. So, one of them is here, but for some reason, I can't do anything in here. And I want to, but I can't. What do you mean redacted? I can't even interact with anything in here. That's the part that's really weird about it, you know? Is like not really being able to even interact with anything in here. Redacted because blankety blank. Otherwise it would have... Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I'll get it eventually, friends. But I don't think right now is it. Go! Go! So rude. I forgot which way I was going. I tried touching the paint palette before, people, and it didn't do anything then. The temperature thing is gone. Fire! Fire! We were actually right about the fire item. I was like, maybe we can burn things. Oh my gosh. Okay. So more notes that I didn't think we were gonna get today. This is why I'm saying, when you think a day is done, it's not done until it's done. Just gasp is right. Okay. Fire. Use the, what the heck is it called thing? Burning glass to thaw the items in Herbert's personal cooler. Wow. Okay. Thaw only in the event of my death. Thawed, you are dead. Simon, I'd wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly. But I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that I remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, is also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets It is? Have you heard of the children of Blackwater? We have. We have. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say it had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. So she might still be alive. A night dweller. Enjoy lurks. Thank you for lurks. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. And for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burdens of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. So fragments of evidence that she is gone and not dead that he wants to pass on. Yo, we should take a little break. I don't want anyone to miss this. So let's just take a little stretchy. I highly recommend stretches for all of you as well. There's an ad break happening. I don't want to say bye to the cat, but my statement about using burning glass on the freezer was the kind of thing I had pulled out in D&D. I assumed it would do nothing. The thing is with this game, though, Ilmarin, is that you gotta try the things that you think might do nothing. They might do nothing, but they might do everything. Like, it's like me wanting to power the weight room. It did nothing, but it could have done everything. He's like, I don't want to leave and go on break. He does not want to go on break. He wants to be sweet cutie. Crazy ideas aren't that crazy, exactly. And the thing about D&D that makes D&D so awesome is that usually your game master of whatever tabletop RPG you're playing, thank you for the follow. Usually your game master can help you run with crazy ideas, and that's part of why tabletop RPG is so amazing. All right, we're in the middle of an ad break, so let's take like 2 minutes to get up and stretch and like pet the cats or whatever. 2-Bit, thanks for still hanging out on YouTube. Everyone enjoy a little bit of clips, and I'll be back. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we hadn't no parts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them. I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that. Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poo-pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, looking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no control. This? Oh god. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? It was my stream deck again. Don't worry. I got a static mat for it. I'm going to put a static mat under it. There's my cat. I'm the D&D player who buys adamant pickaxe and asks how locked the wall is. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Amarin. That's great. He has decided to join us. Emo go blah blah blah. He did a few times. So, Pyrotech, you were not here back then. At that time, so I have a almost 4-year-old child. When we celebrate 5 years of streaming, my child will turn 4 around the same time. So, when I had been streaming for about 9 months, not 9 months, when I had been streaming for about 11 months, 11 and a half months, something like that, I was like about to pop. Like I was super pregnantes and I was still streaming. Okay. The thing is at the time, I owed the community a Subnautica playthrough. I was deathly afraid of Subnautica, and I was super pregnant. So I just like made Emo play it for me. Literally, Emo came on and he sat there and he played Subnautica for like numerous Saturdays in a row. And he played through the Subnautica playthrough that I owed, and I was just super pregnant next to him and like commenting on it, and it was great. And because I was so pregnant, I was not incredibly comfortable sitting, and like I had to go pee more often, I had to get up more often. So it actually worked out really well for me and created like this really fun content. Also note, what is Emo doing right now? He's hanging out with our child. If I stream on a day where Emo is not working, he is no longer available to co-stream with me like that. So it was a fun way to like make use of the like before we became parents time when we had a bit more flexibility to have him on the stream, because we knew it'd be harder after that. We'll still do it, but typically we'll do it when my mother-in-law and father-in-law can watch Mini-O-Rama, aka there's only certain times of the year where they're around to do that. And so that's when we would do it. How did you do that when Emo is made up? Did that clip lie to us? I'm actually like really good at like CGI. Yeah. It's just it's all a magical thing that I made with computers and graphics and stuff. Clearly I know how this works with the language I'm using. Emo's made up, Minnie's made up, it's all I. All right, so we were reading this, but I didn't want to get into it since we were in an ad break, so I took a little break for all of us. Part of me is kind of thinking about doing some Alchemy Factory today, so we'll see. I do owe bonus stream time, so I owe like 29 hours of bonus stream time right now. So the longer we go today, the less bonus stream time I owe in the future. Like VTuber by Hyperrealistic. Easy. Exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Okay. So wait, did I take okay, I did take a screenshot of that. Okay, next one. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer. Oh no. As I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Ilana Emo, so we're E-tubers, yes! Exactly, we're just E-tubers. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Are they really gonna tell me something I already know and be like, here's the news! Stuff you already know. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. It does? I mean, we started to talk about this We'll talk about it more in a second when we finish the letter. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, well that makes me mad, but also it's fine. There's a comma. There's a flipping comma! Okay, hold on, comma. Okay. 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 Holy moly. Okay, let's talk about this. So, can I write on this? I don't think so. Okay, it's fine. So here's the thing. We already know this phrase. We have it in here. We have it here. So the comma, if we count small gates. I already knew that though, based on the phrase. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It was at this point Simon dug up his uncle's corpse just so he could throw punch him. Correct. Grunkle is such a troll. He is such a troll. He is such a troll. Good thing he's dead because that face was Ilana plotting murder. So bad. Oh no, we're getting mad at that one room again. No, it's okay. We are mad about it. We are mad about it, okay? Because this is the same information over and over again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Look at my cat. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep thinking about small gates. All the dates that have been screenshotted and typed in notes. Yeah. But to be fair, I didn't go back through all my notes looking for dates. I really didn't, because I didn't feel like the random dates were the answers. I felt like it was like the key numbers, the key dates, like how we found the Christmas one in association with the safe, right? Like the 303, I got it the wrong way. But if you're in that office and you're counting small gates, March of the Gates. No, count to the march. And then count small gates. This tells you that number. The problem is that if we think about the drawing room, I want this to mean gates. Like the walk, because it shows these lines under the drawings in the drawing room. I wish I had a drawing room today, but I don't. It shows those little lines. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna be today. Whatever it is, it's not gonna be today. Is there anything else in here that I should be aware of? Because it's thawed. No, I feel like we're good. Ugh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, but also it's fine because also I'm really excited that we did it. This picture. Yes, we can check it off the list, which makes me very happy. What do I want to do right now? Was there something else? No, I think it's saying that those safes have the red envelopes. And that the red envelopes provide the information that pieces it all together. I counted absolutely everything in this picture. In the drawing room, in the pictures in the drawing room, or another one? Any more contraptions you can make? No, but we could try, I guess. Workshop's back up there. We don't have anywhere we have to end today. Oh, I was counting everything in that picture. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Oh no, it took you so long. See, that is wild because there's probably things that are taking me a really long time that you got easily, but I got that like immediately. Everyone was freaking out. I mean, you saw the VOD, right, Ava? Like, I literally, like, I just went into that room and was like, oh, Christmas, safe, oh. Oh, red notes. Yeah, that's something different. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go check out the workshop as we might find something. Our stuff didn't get refrozen, which is a good thing, I would say. I didn't get the shovel. But that was for the kennel to unlock the room, so it is what it is. Like, whatever. Okay. I don't know that we knew that those two combined. Battery pack and broken lever. Battery pack and broken lever combine with a third item. Not the compass or key card, which is kind of obvious, but still. Study safe took me the longest, like weeks of trying things. That's how I feel like I'm gonna be, but it's fine. Okay. Petey Kato, how you doing? Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah, we made some really good progress today with learning things. And, it's kind of what the game's all about, right? Is there anything else I should do, can do right now? We could run back through rooms looking for those plates, although I really don't think there are any in any of these rooms. Plus, I only have 9 steps. Yeah, he's so cute. He's being really cute. Log out in a bedroom thing. Yeah, we could try logging out in the boudoir and see what happens with that, because we don't have the... We don't have the... What's it called? Break room. Just go with it and burn down the manor. Yes. How do I do that? I specifically would like to burn down the clock tower. Right now. That's the room that makes me most angry right now. I was telling Emo how annoying it can be to have a game that like I get it, but like that non-interactable items are so important, because I did not take pictures of those plates. And now I'm like, heck, I should have taken pictures of the plates. Like, what if there's a plate in this hallway? Like, you know what I mean? There could be plates anywhere. I didn't take pictures of any of the plates. Alistair, how you doing? Okay, boudoir. Alistair, we did so much today. You might have missed some things. Like, notice how I have a freezer, but I don't have frozen gems. We thawed the freezer today. Went to the restaurant. Oh, that sounds great. Is the render wallpaper? Yes, PD Kato. I have upgraded the spare room to spare green room, and then I got another upgrade for it, and I upgraded it to a spare veranda. So now it's a veranda, like a second veranda, but it's like fake because they just painted the mural on the wall, which I love. I love that they have that. A second level of upgrade for the spare room, and that they turned it into a veranda by painting a mural. Stuff like I see hash marks around the table edges. I'm like, is that a color? I know, I know, Elmarin, I know. The colors I don't think will be that bad though. The colors I don't think will be that bad, because we know what the colors are from the Roman Ruin book. So we just have to match the color to the region. Never managed to do that. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Alistair, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. You wanted to see all the upgrades? Oh, yeah. Now I do want to see all of them. That's a good point, Ava. It would be really cool to see all of them. So here's what I was kind of thinking. This day was 5.5 hours. Whoa. Perplexing manner of fire and ice. I'm wondering if we switch to Alchemy Factory. We could do a vote. It is a really cool name. Fire and Ice was one of my favorite restaurants in Boston years ago. I find it interesting that Alistair showed up while I was literally grabbing cheese from the fridge. Alistair knew. Alistair knew. Yeah, it might be an idea, or I'll end up doing an impromptu 12-hour stream. That's kind of what I was thinking, Earl. I was like, because these days sometimes go so long, it might be good to just vibe in a couple hours of something that I can end at any time. Oh no. Anyway. This game is amazing. I love it so much. But the thing is if we switch to Alchemy Factory today, we could do the same thing on Wednesday. And do like a little bit of Alchemy Factory and a little bit of Blueprints. Which I think would be good. I had couscous. Ooh, yum. Okay, so then in that case... oops, I forgot to mark off on my to-dos. Let's look at our to-dos real quick. Where's Melt the Freezer? Because I did it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I just need to find the one that's furnace near the freezer. Wasn't there another Danny Ravane, Riva Day? Try on admin terminal. Okay. Oh, I already wrote that down. Where's the freezer thing? Did I already mark it off? Freezer near furnace. There it is. Okay, I got it. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Made really good progress on a lot of things. And fire. Yeah, we fired some things. We lit some things on fire. Very successful day. There are icicles in the house. There's fire and icicles in the house. Both. No, this was a really good day in Blueprints. And I'm really happy with it because one of the things... One of the things is like, it can be hard to make progress at this point because it's hard to like piece some of the things together. It's why you all and the way you've been supporting me with this Vine playthrough has been really amazing. You're not forcing anything on me, but when I need it, you're helping a little, like reminding me that I have the shelter and can go into the dark room. Little things like that are really nice. I really appreciate that everyone's, you know, not spoiling anything, not helping with the answers to anything, and just enjoying me exploring it on my own, right? I can't wait to do more, but I think it's the perfect time to switch to Alchemy Factory. So we're gonna do that. In the meantime, look at this cat. You look at him while I exit out of the game. And I'm just gonna copy the stream that I had scheduled for Wednesday on YouTube and use that today. So I can direct YouTube over there. It'll be great. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that. I can't believe all the things we learned today. Wild. Okay, so Alchemy Factory. Cleaning up the factory. And learning about coal. Perfect. That's what I want to do. Okay. Game is very quiet. All right, YouTube, 2-bit. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to end this YouTube stream in favor of a new one. Let's just schedule it right now. Do I have one? Oh, interesting. That's fine. Okay. What day of Alchemy Factory is this? 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3. today, the 31st, 3:40 p.m. Sounds great. And I just have to set up so the stream will redirect over there and we'll be good to switch and get going with the new game. Very exciting. I'm excited to do a little bit more Alchemy Factory because I have really enjoyed this. I was actually like itching for more Alchemy Factory. And I also at the same time like was not sure if I should play it off stream yet. Okay. Yeah. All right. Can I do that? Can I just switch my stream over? Oh, no. Yes. Did that work? I don't know. Hello, YouTube. Hi. Hopefully now we're in the potion Alchemy Factory stream. Getting ready to play some more Alchemy Factory because we have a messy factory, new tech we haven't implemented into the factory, well, we did put everything into the shop. Yeah, I tried a little bit of a different thing on on YouTube to transition, and I don't know if I did it right. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Never mind. All right, now I should be sending people over there to the Alchemy Factory stream. This is how it works.